So cute, Dad. Hi. Hello. We're back at it again. More Pokemon Infinite Fusion. At one point, I'll stream a different game. I just like this one way too much, and I want to keep playing it. Belly face. Hi. Let me switch over to the vibings. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I just felt like putting the little walking gif for that song, because whenever I hear that song, I just think of excuse me, the furret meme. The But hi! I hope everyone's having a good Monday. I hope you had a nice relaxing weekend. And sugar under your tongue and hold your breath, gamer. Okay, hold on. I have sugar. It's called Coca-Cola. I feel like it's more gas than hiccups. It doesn't feel like hiccups to me. I think it's just gas, because I drink a lot of Coke. But hi. I hope you had a good weekend, and if not, I hope you had at least a nice Monday, and that your week goes better. We're gonna continue more Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Where we last left off, we beat the Cerulean Gym and the Vermilion City Gym. We did the St. Nan thing, and off stream, I went through the rock tunnel. Spoilers, it fucking sucked. I hate that entire area. I never want to go through that again. I'm gonna be buying repels, and I'm glad I fought all the trainers so I don't have to go through it, but I hated it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't stream that, because that would have just been me being like, please, end it. I want to get out. I hate it here. Hate the rock tunnel. And I had to teach one of my Pokemon Flash, but it's fine. At least you can forget the HM moves in this. Let me get the game up. And boop. There we go. Are there rocks in there? Yeah, I guess. I did catch some Pokemon in there, which I will show in a moment. Oh, you never got to see the intro? I can show you if you want. Here, let me show you. It plays the typical Pokemon theme, so that's why it's, like, muted. Funny enough, I don't think that Nidorino and Gengar fusion is even in the game. Butterfree and Caterpie. Cute! No problem. But why are you next to me, sir? Let me show you some of the Pokemon I got, while in the rock tunnel. I got this one from Wonder Trade. So I found a random Voltorb. Hey! I know her. I forgot her name, but I know her. She's from Soul Eater. That's the first time she's popped up, too. It's been a while. Yeah. Let's see. I got this. I got this in the tunnel. Erica? No, I think it was a different name. Maybe. I don't remember. But we got this. Or I got this. I found a random Voltorb. I got this! Which is a Bulbasaur and Larvesta fusion. I got this! Which is Dragonite and Slowpoke. I got the evolution of this one over here, named Boo. I just found it. Eureka Frog. Okay. It's cute, right? I also found this. It's a Quilava and Sandshrew fusion. Hi, Arlo! Oh, I should say hi. So, hi Arlo, hi Vio, hi Oz, hi Magna. Did I miss anybody? Hi Breadgun. And Creatures. Hello. I think that's everyone for now. Assy. And, I don't know if you noticed, one I've been intentionally avoiding, saving for last. Those eyes on Inferno. Little guys. So, funny thing, I kind of wish I did stream this part. So, when I was exploring the rock tunnel, there was actually an area that I found on accident that had like a separate cave. And when I went into the cave, there was an old man. And it was like a Legend of Zelda reference, because when I talked to him, he said, "It's dangerous to go alone. Take this." And he gave me a Torchic. So we have a Torchic now. You guys want to see the Torchic? That's our Torchic. I think it's a Torchic fusion. Maybe. Yeah, okay, it's a Torchic fusion. Probably if I unfuse it, we'll get two Torchics, which is great. I just found it was such an experience, like, I was like, oh man, I got a Torchic, that's awesome! And then I went to check it and I see this. Too much fire, I guess. Too much fire. It burned all the feathers. Criatura malvada del infierno. I'm pretty sure it's a Torchic fusion, and that's why it looks like that. So if we unfuse it, we'll get two Torchics. Which would be cool. But we're not gonna do that right now. This thing knows every slur. No! But, on the plus side, we're in Lavender Town. Oh, it's raining. Lavender Town is one of my favorite areas in Pokemon. I love this place. It's not just because I like those Pokemon. Okay, maybe it is, but I still like the vibes of this place. People own weird skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. Fucked up. Keropi! We're getting more variety than usual in the Frog Gacha. Those to appear to the Pokemon Tower. I think they're spirits of Pokemon that Team Rocket killed. Are ghost-type Pokemon the actual ghosts of dead Pokemon, or are they simply regular Pokemon that happen to resemble ghosts? I think it's a mix of both. I've always thought that. So, Pokemon used to be like, oh, ghost Pokemon are like actual spirits, ooh. But then there's also like Pokemon that, they still hatch from eggs and all that. I mean, you could also say the origins of ghost Pokemon were like spirits and then they ended up reproducing, which is weird, but you know. But I've always liked to think that it's a mix of both, that some Pokemon are the results of spirits, while the other ghost Pokemon are just Pokemon that resemble ghosts. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Some people think Pokemon Tower towering over everything gives the town an eerie vibe. It inspired me to create this move called Ominous Wind. I'll teach it to your Pokemon for the small price if you want. That's not small, but I do like Ominous Wind. I like your theory for mouse hole you found that was Terra Ghost. It's like, because like every single one I found is always Terra Ghost. I know it's not every single one because Vio managed to find one and it was Terra Fire, but every single one I found has been Ghost. It's always Ghost. Evil 2. I like the more peaceful vibes of this place in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but then taking down the cemetery to build a radio tower always feels very poor in taste. That's what I think too. I've never liked that they turned the Pokemon Tower into a radio tower. It felt very like it felt very disrespectful. And I know it's just a video game, fictional, haha hoo hoo, but like it's still like a cemetery. Why would you tear down a cemetery to turn it into a radio tower? It's like, it's fucked up. It's always been fucked up, and I still think it's fucked up. Like, I'm glad Lavender Town is able to heal, I guess, and be more, I guess, like, happy? But I do not think tearing down the Pokemon Tower to make it a radio tower was it. Don't like it. Evil 2 sprite looks like a Slowbro being eaten by a Gengar. That's what I thought too! Ah, shit. How much... It may also raise all the user's stats at once. Let me check Evil 2's stats. Like, what are your stats right now, Evil 2? No, I don't want to talk to you. No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth. What are your stats right now? You are... Oh yeah, you are definitely a special attacker. We can replace Shadow Punch with Ominous Wind. Excuse me. That was a burp. Yeah. Yeah, we'll replace Shadow Punch with Ominous Wind. Camel Frog. Yes, I believe it does. Yes, I believe it does. I should put the Lavender Town music. One sec. Not the one that causes headaches like Lavender Town Syndrome. Ooh. I'll put the Let's Go version, because I like that one. There we go. Fucked up how Ghost was physical? It is fucked up, like, what made it physical? It's spirits! Welcome to the nicknaming club. They call me the Name Raider. There used to be more demand for my work, but now trainers don't come to seek my advice so much anymore. Gonna let me rate your Pokemon's nickname? Rate Evil 2's. Evil 2. Let's see. Name certainly could be better. I'll be completely honest with you, it's not very good. Damn! Okay! I'll give it a 3 out of 10. Oh wait, he actually does give it a rating. Now I'm curious. Okay, let me see. What do you think of Charmy? Charmy. Let's see. It's not perfect, but it isn't a bad name at all. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Good job. Hot take, I guess, but the song was always more sad than creepy. I mean, that's the point. At least I think that. I think it's meant to be both sad and creepy. Because, yeah, creepy because, ooh, spooky ghosts. But it's also like, it's a cemetery. It's a very somber area. And it's also where you get, like, the little storyline with the Keybone, whose mother got killed. Which they make it, like, I feel like they did an excellent job portraying just how sad that whole event is in Let's Go. Like, Let's Go isn't my favorite in terms of, like, gameplay mechanics. I never really liked the Go mechanic in a console game. But if there's one thing I always liked about Let's Go is I liked that it basically spiced up the Kanto storyline a little bit. Like, it made the Lavender Town cutscenes more sad to me, more enjoyable. I like the rivals. I like the older characters being around as like sort of like your senpais, and I like the rival. I don't care what anyone says. I think the rival is nice, and I like nice rivals. So suck my nuts. No wonder no one uses the service anymore. I also just generally associate Lavender Town more with the sads and creepy shit, like you said, the Keybone story. Yes, exactly. But if there was like a creepy little Kirby animatic with the Lavender Town theme, I won't lie, I've always thought about, like, I want to try making something spooky with Kirby for Halloween, but I feel like every idea I have is a little much. Like, oh, that's too edgy, oh, that's too, like, that's so out of character, or whatever. But I feel like it would be fun. That's my opinion. Are you looking for Mr. Fuji by any chance? He's probably at the Pokemon Tower. That's where he always goes when he isn't here at the Orphanarium. Don't be edgy, do it! I would love Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee if it actually used Fire Blue Leaf and didn't have those catching mechanics that fleshed out. It's more fleshed out Gen 1. Yeah, I always thought about Let's Go as like a remake of Yellow. Because that's what it always felt like to me. But like, if Yellow also had, like, I guess a caramel brown version with Eevee, that's what I always thought of it as. And I agree, if it didn't have the go catching mechanic, I would like it a lot more. I don't mind the new characters. I think the trainers and new rivals are really cute, so I enjoy them personally. But I can see why people would prefer playing as, like, Red or Leaf and seeing Blue again. He's kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Like this Cubone! Doduo do not sound like that. Let me put a longer version. The Lavender Town Syndrome creepypasta is always so funny. Hey, Greninja! Hi! Hi, Greninja! I wish Greninja was in this game. I also wish Greninja was real. This town is known as the grave site of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. God, Magna, when I tell you, like, when I was younger, I was so obsessed with Pokemon creepypastas, specifically Lavender Town Syndrome, because I thought it was real. I read, like, a specific fic that... Oh, Hero Arc Happy, thank you so much for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I read one Lavender Town Syndrome fic that was written like if it was a police report, and that convinced me that it was real. And I was so obsessed with it that I was just like trying to look up what is the Lavender Town Syndrome, what mysteries did it hold. And there was like so many search like stuff on my little like phone. I did it on my cell phone because I didn't have a computer at the time. It was really good, and it was like super convincing. The only thing that like made me realize at the very end was like, wait, this doesn't sound super real, was that it at the very end for some reason it stopped being like a... Sorry, I'm tying my hair up. The reason it stopped being a police report and then it became like a POV of the police officer that was working on the case. and then like he like got killed by all the kids that died from Lavender Town syndrome or something or whatever. Which like kind of threw me off. If they kept it as like a police report, I feel like it would have like been super solid.
Between a lost silver guy and a Lavender Town syndrome, they slash them.
Oh my god, can it? Ooh. Yeah, the illusion was broken, but I was still thoroughly convinced that it happened. And I was like trying to look up like news articles. There was all those videos that had like the fucked up audio frequencies that had like messages hidden inside them that get super fucked up. Like those were so cool. I love when people take like video game creepypastas and make like stuff for them to make it seem like they were real. The best example being like Ben Drowned. But yeah, I think it's fun. It's good. It's fun storytelling when you like try to go the extra mile for it. Hi, do you believe in ghosts? Oh my god, that reminds me of the Lavender Town fan game that was going around. That it was literally just, you could only go into Lavender Town, you couldn't leave, and you had to explore the Pokemon Tower. And the spooky thing about it is that it would know your name from the PC, and it would like address you as such. And it scared the poop out of me when I first played it. I thought I was going to die, but obviously I didn't die. Or did I? No. Unless. It scared me as a kid, but I also thought it was the coolest shit ever, and I think all the Lavender Town stuff is kind of what, and like, obviously the Lavender Town and Ghost Pokemon episodes is kind of what cemented my love for Ghost Pokemon at a young age. When I used to read creepypastas, I checked the last paragraph first because I stumbled on one that was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, now you're cursed. Okay, thanks, bye." Did you notice the white hand reference with rhyme in Scarlet and Violet? Wait, was there? Oh my god, I need to check that afterwards, because I love this. Hi, do you believe in ghosts? Yes. Really? So some people do believe after all. No. I guess not. The white hand on your shoulder. It's not real. I think the fun thing about the game that I was talking about, when you talk to this girl with that moment, she just disappears. Oh, the skeleton hair! Okay, yeah. I thought it was like maybe an NPC like mentioned it. The Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of the Pokemon that have died. I came to see Grandma and I found this weird rock next to her. I can hear it speak when I put it close to my ear. But Grandma says that it's cursed. She won't let me keep it. Do you want it? Oh. Why do you have that? Grandma doesn't like the weird stone for some reason. Wait, you came to visit your grandma? Okay! Anyway, I came to pray for my Clefairy. Can't stop crying. Poor Growlithe. Why did you have to die? Hi, Komajiro. Come to pay respects? Bless you. Oh! Hey, Kirby! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. How? It's true, Komajiro is dead. Pika Sparse. Aw, cute. I'm guessing it's electric normal? Ow! Excuse me. Dead Raticate moment. It'd be insane if they actually referenced that here. Oh right, it's normal type. I'm stupid. No, don't use double team, no! There you go. Oh, the way the music stop suddenly. That's scary. Also, you can see the gravestones in the background. It's funny. Let me put back the relaxing music. There we go. Victory Night. Victory Night? I mean, it's gotta be Victory Bell. But what would be the other one? I don't know. Hey. Oh, Dragonite! Okay. So, Grass Dragon? Or poison, or dragon poison, maybe? Its head is upside down. Let's see. Okay, it's not poison, so probably grass dragon. Powerless does it again. Oh, you slut. You whore. Stop with the super potions! What is wrong with you? Hector, you cheap ass. Hi, Tail Spinner. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Layla! Hello! Right! I love Charmy so much. Magneto? What's your favorite Poke Cemetery? Mine is Celestial Tower, but Mount Pyre is a close second. Oh my god, I need to think, because there's like, yeah, there is more than one Poke Cemetery, huh? The Celestial Tower is pretty good, I won't lie. I also kind of like the Poke Cemetery in Sun and Moon. I don't think... Was there a Poke Cemetery in Platinum? God, I don't remember. I need to, like, look at it. I need to go through it. Oh. Magneto. I'm gonna assume that's rock steel. So if I'm right, it's gonna be 4 times weak to jump kick. No! No, Charmy! Come on, Charmy. Sturdy! Okay, so it was rock steel. Not for this. Togeodon. Wait, it was that fucking thing. Shit. I don't really have anything for it right now. It's steel type, if I remember, so acid won't work on it. We don't have any steel type move. So it's immune to dragon. It's immune to poison. Ancient Retreat is one of those songs that makes you feel something. I agree. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. This one's spooky. This is a pretty solid typing. Waggerny? Yeah. Evil 2, please. Thank you. Batman.exe! Come on! What? You stinker! I took it easy on you too! How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Haunter. I'm going to try to fuse it with another Pokemon and see if I can evolve it. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to... Tell us, old man, or we're going to have to stop playing nice! What was that all about? Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, we're doing it right here. Come on, tell us how to make the Master Ball. You were working with Silph Co when it was being developed. We know you have the plans. Let's go. We have ways to make you talk, old man. Oh. Whoa. This old man looks like he's in a lot of trouble. I'd follow them up there and give these Team Rocket Grunts a lesson. Weren't for all those ghosts. I think they're actually Pokemon. I don't think I can get past them without a Silph Scope. Anyway, I saw a lot of Team Rocket members loitering around Celadon City when I was getting my 4th gym badge. I think I'll go back there to investigate. You should come too, Kirby. Smell you later! Whoa. Spooky. That was cool. I like that the little change. Elixir. Right, Evil 2? Right. Oh, whoop. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. So we need to go to Celadon City. Let's heal our Pokemon first. Sorry. I'm pretty sure Charmy is close to being fully evolved, because... sorry, I was adjusting myself. If I remember correctly, Gardevoir currently evolves to Gardevoir at level 30. So if we keep going at it, we'll have a fully evolved Charmy. So I'm tempted to just go for it. Just keep leveling up Charmy until she's fully evolved. Because I want to see that final form. I bet it's gonna look so cool. Fusion Incense? An incense that attracts fused wild Pokemon for 50 cents after you use it. Oh! That's cool. I mean, we don't really need it because, I have it set that pretty much all random encounters are fusion Pokemon. Why? Because, I'm cringe. I will buy more of these, though. And give me some super potions. And you know what, just in case. Maybe a few more. There we go. That should do it. On the road to Celadon City. You know what? This might get muted in the VOD, but I wanna put it. It's the wrong song, but I love this song so much. On the road to Viridian City. On the road to Viridian City. Bronsley! What do you think they'll do for Culex and Super RPG? Updated like everything else? Original sprite? HD 2D? Replaced by Square Enix reference? I would love to see HD 2D, honestly. Because it would fit with the vibe. Like, just an update, maybe like an updated sprite. That's what I think. Oh, cool! On the road to Meridian City. Yes, you have. Oh, don't roar me! Woo! Ricky! I'm a rambling, gambling dude. Gambler Jasper. Well, no. I still don't know what this thing is. On the road to Meridian City. On the road to mac and cheese. On the road to Meridian City. On the road to Meridian City. On the road to Meridian City. Fight me! 64 septillion 986 trillion 547 quintillion 461 quadrillion 32 trillion 867 billion 431,640,625. That's the number of possible team combinations you have with Pokemon Fusion. Gonna show me which one you're using? Damn! Seabass! Woo! That's a Nintendo Power reference? Is it? Oh, that's cute if it is. Let me put the Smash version. Ivy-Lift? Ivy-Lift! Oh. Mr. Piney? Aww. Or Mr. Peony. Because it's Happini. Wait. I don't like that name anymore. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, it's a double battle. Yes, I still have Yokai with me. You Cooper and Copsis. Aw. Wanna hear a Mario and Wario song that sounds like a Pokemon song? Same dev? I'm good. That's a lot of trainers over there. I have Patrick. Oh! So close to fully evolved lady. After that, we have to stop using her for a bit. The relaxing music again. Oh. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. That looks like a face hugger. The eyes. I'm gonna assume it's like maybe pure poison or poison water. I'm gonna switch to Evil 2. God, the veins on everything is not fun to look at. Okay, good. It's you at the creature. Roshru. Yeah. Oh, it's Rotom and Sandshrew, and it's got a little, like, wind-up key on its back. That's so cute. That's so clever. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you're cute. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Frog! Whoa, that did a lot of damage! You're a strong little guy! Oh my god, that did so much! I guess it is Rotom. Good lordy. Well, at least Charmy gets all the experience. And she leveled up, so that means she is going to evolve. I hope. Ooh, Psychic! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, learn Psychic. Get rid of Draining Kiss. We need Stab. You certainly know how to handle your Pokemon. Here it is! Charmy's evolving! Let's see what she turns into! Oh, 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 oh! What is she becoming? Ooh! Oh my god! Gardeoni! She looks so cunty! I love it! Oh, she is staying on the team. I love her! I love her! Look at her. Let's see. Yep, she's a special attacker. But Jump Kick is still good to have, I feel. Also, Return does a decent amount of damage. The song is so PMDE. This is Freezington from Sword and Shield. This is our first fully evolved, well, I say first fully evolved Pokemon that we trained all the way up. Because technically Evil 2 is our first fully evolved Pokemon, but we've had Evil 2 for a while. So I don't think it's fair. I guess Yokai too, does Mantine. Point is, this is the first Pokemon we've actually evolved all the way through. Like, ourselves. Crown Tundra was such a charming little story. Calyrex me amored. I agree. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Calyrex too much because of the design, and I also kind of agree that the design could have been a little better. But I honestly love Calyrex as, like, a character. He's just a funny little dude. Infinite fusions. I'll have you know that the possible number of fusions is, on the contrary, quite finite. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Tygar. Ooh. Ow! Why does everything hurt so much? I can't wait for you to evolve, Harold, because I'm pretty sure your next Evo would have a custom sprite. I'm certain. I'd be sad if it didn't. Don't use Confuse Ray on me. Oh, it's Ghost. Okay. Ah! Oh, thank God. No, it didn't do much at all. So it's Bug Ghost? So little. I'm trying my best with Yokai, but that did so little. Your strength is what's truly infinite! There are precisely 176,000 possible fusions that you can make. It isn't infinite at all. We can have an infinite number of rematches. No. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Did I use a super potion to recover 2 HP? I'm a fucking moron! My dad gave me some rare Pokemon, and I fused them with my favorite Pokemon, Meowth. I bet you $5 it's not gonna be a Meowth fusion. Orion! Cool! Eh? Oh! I've never seen an NPC do a switch. That's... Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Never seen an NPC do a switch. Lynch? Lynch again? Damn it. That's it. Thank you, Happy. You did your best. God, Strabo, please! We really need to, like, level you up, buddy. I know it'll be a little buddy for a long time, but God. Cool! Sick! Yeah, Charmy evolved! Vidile? Oh, Vitile! Is it holding bread? Is it holding bread? That's funny.
Baguette.
Baguettes. Meow. See, she didn't have a single meow fusion. She's a liar. One Punch Man, Frog Man. Hey! I don't have that kind of money. Bruh, really? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Eckish. Fuck. It looks like an Earthbound enemy. With the little feet. Oro. Oro. The way it's Mommer? Oh. Oh, Mommer. Like, I'm guessing it's steel water? Steel water? Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. Steel water. If I'm right, we can probably get it with a jump kick. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. Army is our girl. She's so strong. Drat came up short. Oh. Big Chompy. It's that naming. Yeah, you named her. So this is your baby girl. Which way to town? There we go. Celadon City. Your dad there. It's true. We might need to, like, switch around some Pokemon, because I want Strabo and Harold to be good, but they died so much. And I need a Sunstone for Happy. Where does one find a Sunstone? In this game. Ugh. I want Strabo and Harold to be good. It's gonna take so long. They're gonna take so long. Where does one find a Sunstone? I want a Politoed. This is my trusted pal Politoed. It evolved from Poliwhirl when it reached level 37. It's a trade Evo. What are you looking at? I'm waiting for some people. Stop bothering me. Prize exchange. Steroids have dried up lately. I wonder what's up with that. Strabo will evolve at level 30. Okay. No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh my god, there's a battle going on. Oh wait, that's Hector! Oh shit! I should help him. I should help him. Specializing in rock-type Pokemon? Really? Fuck! Rock Erica. That's funny. I can't wait to see what Pokemon she uses. Alright, let's see some quests over here. I'm conducting a study on the Pokemon Eevee. Could you show me a Pokemon that Eevee evolves into when it's exposed to one of these two stones? Oh. Oh! So I can have either a... She just gave me a sunstone for free. There's an old legend that says that the bell in Lavender Town reveals its secret if one rings it at night when the time is right. It's only a legend, however. No one knows if it's really true. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but I'm sure that someone could decipher this. Apparently, it's a big prize awaiting whoever figures it out. For whom the bell tolls. When the time is right to reveal its secret. Hello there, I'm looking to make an omelet. Won't you find me an egg that I can make it happen? Any egg will do. Hard-boiled. A lady wants you to give her an egg to make an omelet. Find me a Pokemon egg so I can make an omelet egg. No! 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 Unfertilized! No! Unfertilized Pokemon egg. Do you like warm coffee? Coffee! Wait, really? Cool. There it is! There's Poliwrath! You did it, Oz! You got Poliwrath. How do you feel? Ugh. Ugh. When I was taking a sip of my Coke, it when I set it down, it dripped and it splashed into my nose. Oh. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. I'm through with gambling, so I'm going to give the gambling addiction to a random child. No more slots for me. I make my Pokemon drink coffee every single day to make it faster. I need to see if it's working. Won't you have a battle with me? Sure. Get ready, let's go! You are forcing your Pokemon to have a caffeine addiction. Whoa! Whoa, now that's cunty. That's cunty! Oh my god, this thing is so fucking cool. I want this! I want this! I want this! Why did you miss, Strabo? You're gonna die. Oh, you're not even fire type, so it doesn't affect you! So I'm guessing ghost poison? Fuck. Oh! Ghost poison, ghost poison, ghost poison, poison, ghost poison, ghost poison. I rolled. What? I meant to hit bite. I'm fumbling so hard. Right? I love it too. It's so cool. It looks... I'm guessing it's a Litwick and Rose Raid fusion. I was losing my Pokemon way before it was cool. Well, my Pokemon never stood a chance. Even with that coffee energy boost, I'm impressed. Here, have one. You deserve it. Thank you. Think Charmy or that thing can throw it back? You think Charmy or that thing can throw it back harder? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think that the Rose Raid Litwick fusion could throw it back harder. It kind of had a better stance, in my opinion. What the Chandelure and Rose Raid is like? I'm curious too. It's you again. You're the fossil kid from Mount Moon. We meet again on San. Do you remember me? I explored the caves around the region and found even more fossils. I'll give you one if you beat me in a battle. Are you ready? Alright, here I come. Iridon? How do you have a Jirachi fusion? The fuck? I want one. How dare you? Where did you get a Jirachi fusion? Eh? These are some interesting fusions you got, buddy. Luxray and Caterpie. Touch me. Wait, why didn't you get flinched? Oh, are you immune to flinching? Oh, okay. In that case. I'll just fucking beat the shit out of you. Iridon. Let me see. It still does a good amount of damage. Chandelure Rose Raid is nice, but I still prefer Rose Raid and Litwick. Yeah, that's what I kind of like it. That just because it's like fully evolved doesn't mean it's gonna be like a better design. Like, I'm gonna be super honest. I love how Charmy looks right now. Don't get me wrong. But I do think the Curlia and Lopunny fusion was just a little cuter. Just a little cuter. But I still like this one a lot, too. Alright, I'll show you. Alright, I'll let you have another fossil as promised. Which one would you like? Armor or Skull? This... Oh, these are the Gen 4 ones! I also like Rampardos more, yeah. If it was like a Mega Lopunny Gardevoir fusion, that would look sick. I know there are some Lopunny fusions that make it resemble its Mega more. Prepare your viral tweets! Yeah, I think I'll go with Rampardos. We need to... I hope we get flies soon so we can head back to Pewter City. That man at the table lost it all at the slots. Hello. Super Splicers are a new and improved type of DNA splicers. Try it out. Super Splicers? What did this do? What do they do? Instead of averaging your Pokemon's level, Super Splicers just use whichever one is the strongest. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, I want more of those. Give me more of those. Super Splicers are quite rare to come by at the moment. Don't waste them to unfuse Pokemon. So if I come across maybe like a legendary Pokemon... I often wonder what it would feel like to be a Pokemon. How do they experience the world? Do they even see things the same way as us? I don't know. Ask Bill. He did it. Hi, Kakuna. Celadon City is the largest city in Kanto. Well, I guess Saffron City is a bit larger, but more people live over here. What's over here? Oh! Cool! Pee-pee! Ah, Scarlet and Violet OST, my beloved. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to... I know we have... do we have an Eevee? Yes. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to unfuse this Eevee. And then I'm gonna turn it into an Umbreon. What Charmy looks like in reverse? I actually am curious. I'm just worried it'll fuck up with the stats. But I am really curious. So hopefully, I think Charmy is like high enough level that it won't fuck her up too bad. Let's get an Umbreon. Yeah. I like Umbreon. Also, I want to use the Sunstone to evolve Happy. It's me, but flowery. Sure, why not? You just need to find a bunch of Eevees. Now we need to get Happy to evolve the Persian side, and then we'll have the last form of it. Yo, look, I'm conducting a study at show me Pokemon evolves. Yes, here. This information will be very useful to my research indeed. Thank you for helping me out. I want you to have these. Thank you! It hasn't even been released to the public yet. Fuck yeah, baby! Now we have 3 of them. Wait. As a gift for your help so many people, I want to give you this. Oh! Sweet! Thank you! Ronald! Alright, let's get Straybo back in here. I am happy. I know what the fusion of Voltorb and Umbreon looks like. It is not that good looking. So I'm not gonna do it. And I don't think Eevee and Umbreon have a custom sprite. I could try doing a reverse of Charmy just to see. It'll fuck up with her level a little bit, but and also her moves. But I am really curious. I know if I recall, I think this one's stats are better. Because I remember I think a friend of mine used the other one and said like this one is like the other version is better. You can always save before. True. Very true. Let me do this first then. Off. Okay. Alright, let's see. I just want to see it. I don't want to keep the other one, because I like this one a lot, too. Where are my reverser things? Ah, here it is. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's really pretty! Oh, wait, hold on. That's really pretty. That's so cute. Oh, I don't know which one I like more now. Oh, hold on. Let me see. You're a normal fairy now. Oh, see, the stats took a... The stats kind of took a huge dive, though. So now she's more especially tanky. But, like, all her offensive just went down. So... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, put her back, because... As much as I love this design, these stats are not it. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, she's fine now. Man, I do wish the stats were better, because that design is so cute. Oh, what was I doing again? You are a special attacker. Well, so we'll need to change your moveset. I'm gonna keep Fake Out just cause, and then Bite just for type coverage. And it's good to have some flinching moves. You are also a special attacker. You're oddly not that bulky. Which is funny considering your part's Slowbro. Fuck. Yeah, you see, like, the stats in this one are just so much better. It's even better, like, special defense than the other one. Like, what the other one had the most, this one already does better. So it's like, this one's just better overall, unfortunately. Harold is obviously a physical attacker, so all his attacks are physical. Yokai? Surprisingly physical. Yeah. Straybo is also physical. Yeah. We need to fucking level up our goddamn boys. I do want to, like, try to mix up my different Pokemon. So, at some point, when needed, I'm gonna put in the bottom here ones I would like to use. So, this one, Maybe this one? Definitely these at some point. At least to, like, get fusions out of it. This one too. And this one. We can get the Lampent out of this one. I really should just try to unfuse all these Pokemon to get, like, more material, like, fusion fodder. But yeah. We really should unfuse these things. But later. What's over here? Oh, it's the casino! Hi, welcome to Celadon's Game Corner. You can exchange your coins for fabulous prizes next door. Do you need some game coins? I'll gamble. Let's see how unlucky I am. Oh! That's how they get you. They give you a little taste of winning, and then they just drip it all out of you. I'm not streaming gambling, Twitch, I swear. No. This is the most calming gambling stream. You are a winner! Oh! Oh, I almost got the Magnemite. Fucker! Fuck you! Damn it! I got so excited! Damn it! Damn it. I don't have a problem, I swear. So what if I enjoy seeing the flashing lights and the numbers going up? I don't have a problem. You have a problem! Fuck! No! Okay, we're done. I know I quick got you! Can I play here? Voltorb flip? Eee! What is this? Ah! What is this, like? Oh, is this Minesweeper? Oh, okay. Fuck! No! Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, I think I get it now. Okay. Oh! I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Alright.
Today we lost a real one to gambling.
I don't have a problem, I swear. Okay. Okay. So that line has the Voltorb. Okay. Oh god, this is so scary!
Bitches be like, I don't have a gambling problem and then live stream Walter Flip.
Shut up! I've never, in my defense, I actually never played this game before. I never played this minigame before. No! Damn it! Well, this is a lucky one. Oh, this is super lucky. Okay. Oh, this entire line is Voltorb. Okay. So we're not touching any of those. Okay. Oh! See? You see? You see? I can play game. Granted, I got super lucky. There was like 2 0 lines. Fuck. Damn it. I won once. I'd say it's going great. Okay. Okay. So these have Voltorbs. So we already have... This line is safe. Aha! Okay, alright. Now, we've been getting lucky with the 0 lines. Now it's like... Now it's the big game. So there's 1 Voltorb in here. Okay? Huh? Damn it! It is basically Minesweeper, yeah. Okay, we got some 0 lines, so we got lucky. Boop, boop, boop. There's 3 Voltorbs in this one. Oh, we got like, damn. Yeah, this is also kind of Picrossy. Also, the music's a little loud. 1 second. There we go. So we got super lucky here because the 0 lines just basically revealed all the Voltorbs in this one. So we don't have to touch this line at all. And because this line only has 1, and it's this one, that means all these are safe. So that was pretty lucky. Let's see. So all that's left is the 3 that are in this one, and the 2 that are here. We can't touch any of these. Like, these are not it. So two of these are safe. Just gotta find out which one. Fuck! Ah! Damn it! No! This is fun. Hi, Greninja. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm sorry, this is fun. Oh, this one's a hard one. Okay. There's 3 Voltorbs in this one. And of course, we picked the one. At least I don't think I'm losing coins. Yeah, I'm not really losing coins. So this is another 0-1. Okay. There's 2 Voltorbs in this one. Fuck, dude. Okay, another 0 line over here. Okay. Man. This goes on for 5 more minutes. You need to change the stream title to Voltorb Flip instead. Ah! Okay, this is the last one. This is if this is the last round. I promise. I promise. I promise. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. This is the Voltorb, and because of that, then this whole line is safe. Yeah. Okay. Fuck! Damn it! 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 Ugh, I need to stop. Oh, I got 2 0 lines here. Come on, let me at least do this one. This is the last one for real. I got 2 0 lines. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, that's it. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. We're done. No more. We're done. We're done. Thank you. For your information, Oswald McFly, I haven't actually gone to a casino in real life. Well, technically I have, but that's kind of a... that's not... I don't think that's a good story for a stream, if I'm being honest. I mean, I personally don't care, but I don't know if people are gonna be like, Car, that's a bad thing. So I don't know if it's like good. Okay, it's not as bad. It's not what I did. It's more what a family member did. So I'm not gonna say names or anything. And please be aware, this happened like years ago. I think I was like probably like 9 maybe. I was young. I was very young. I was a child. But basically my stepmother, she had a bit of a gambling problem. Not really a problem, she just really liked to go to casinos a lot. And because my dad was busy with work whenever I was over at with him, my stepmom had to take care of me. So what she would do is that, because like we couldn't hire a babysitter and she didn't really want to leave me home alone. She would just she would just bring me along, and she would go to these big hotels that had these casinos, and she would just tell me to, like, just stay here for a while, I'll be back. And she would just leave me in the front of the casino, like in this hotel lobby, and I would just sit there and wait for her. Like, I would have like my little Game Boy or whatever, or my cell phone to play games while I would just sit there and wait for her. There were times where I would try to sneak into the casino because I was just so bored. I was so bored waiting for her because I wanted to go home. Either that, or I would just wander about the hotel, just wandering around, exploring the place. No, yeah, it's pretty bad. At the time, like, I just thought it was just like, this is so boring, I want to go around. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, that was technically my first experience with a casino, just waiting for my stepmom to come out so she could take me home because she wanted to, like, play a few, like, some slots. And also me trying to sneak in. Obviously, I failed. I never got in because there was always a guard in the very front making sure that people didn't sneak in. What's funny is that there was the most prominent memory I have of this is that there's one particular casino that was literally right across from a stripper bar. And there was, like, pictures of, like, naked, like, not naked ladies, but very scantily clad women in the very front of it. And, maybe that's how I found out I liked women. I did want to go to the bar because I thought it was a restaurant, and there was one time that I was kind of hungry. And I wanted to, like, have food, but it was in the middle of the day, so it was closed, obviously. But I did ask to see if I could go in to get, like, some french fries or whatever, because I was hungry. And it was like, no, we're closed. It's so, like, I laugh at it now, but it is not, it's not good. Sorry. I was sorry. The Pokemon Casino just made me remember that. But yeah, I haven't actually been to a casino, like, to play myself. I could go. Like, I've always wanted to, but never by myself. I want to go with friends at some point. Oh, hi, Super Mustache. I was basically, so I can tell the story again. So I was playing the Pokemon casino thing, and someone said that, Kari, don't go to a casino. And I said, like, this isn't my first time at a casino, and then I said, like, oh, this is probably not a story that's good for Twitch. But then I went on to tell the story. Basically, my stepmom, when I was really young, she liked to, I wouldn't say she had a gambling problem, but she did love to go to casinos a lot. And we didn't have money to, like, hire a babysitter or anything. That's kind of just not a thing you do in Puerto Rico. I don't usually hear about people hiring babysitters here, so maybe it's just a culture thing. But anyway, I never had a babysitter. And my stepmom didn't, like, want to leave me alone at our house because my dad was busy usually during those days. So what my stepmom would do is, oh no, hi Cube! Hi Cube! You came at a bad time. Tenchi, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I was telling a story. So, basically, I'll just summarize it. My stepmom liked to gamble when I was a kid. We couldn't hire a babysitter to watch over me while my dad was busy. So, what she would do is, you're dying. You're dying. You're dying!
Okay.
Stop crying, cute.
Okay, guys. No, stop the church bells.
That's when Noka died!
No.
No! But, yeah, what I was, basically what my stepmom would do is she would bring me along, because the casinos she would go to are the ones that are in hotels. So she assumed, like, that's safe enough, right? So she would bring me along, and then she would leave me outside the casino area. She just told me, like, stay right here while I hang out here for a bit. And I would just wait for her outside a casino while she played around for, like, probably hours. And sometimes I would try to sneak into the casino because I was just so bored, but I never succeeded. Sometimes I would just, like, wander about the hotel exploring, like, the halls. Thankfully I had a cell phone, so my stepmom would always call me, like, hey, we're about to leave. Come over here. And I always did. I always made sure my cell phone was charged. It was one of those, like, rinky-dink emergency cell phones. But, yeah, I didn't wander too far, mind you. I would stay on the first floor, and I would usually hang around in the lobby area because they had, like, a really pretty fish tank, and I like to stare at the fish. I just like to walk around because I was just so bored. And an interesting thing about that particular hotel casino is that right across it was a stripper bar, and sometimes I would ask if they were open. Obviously they weren't because it was in the middle of the day, because I wanted to get some french fries. And they also had pictures of scantily clad women at the front, and now I'm wondering if maybe that had something to do with me liking women. That was a long time ago. I think I was probably like at most young, like 9 maybe. Because I remember it was early into her and my dad's marriage. Actually, I don't think they were even married yet. I think they were, like, still in the dating process. But, I turned out okay. I know it's not good at all. You shouldn't do that with your kids. Don't ever do that with kids. Like, just because nothing happened to me doesn't guarantee that nothing will happen to someone else. Absolutely do not do that. Who drags their boyfriend's kid to a casino? It was... I don't want to defend her because, like, it's genuinely not a good thing to do, but it was, like, so long ago that it doesn't even bother me at this point. And, we're, like, in okay-ish terms now. Can I defend her? We've mellowed out over the years. Admittedly, we had a very rocky start when her and my dad got together. Like, I wouldn't say I didn't like her, but the way she was raised is very different from how I was raised, and it led to a lot of, like, bad times. But over the years, we've, like, talked it out, and we've mellowed out. We're fine now. Everything's fine. Can I explain why someone should do that? No. You say she doesn't have a gambling problem, but what she did is very indicative of having one. Well, maybe she did, but again, it was very long ago. Like, I think at a certain point she just stopped altogether. You're a shoulder devil. I think she stopped at a certain point. I don't know what made her stop, but she definitely stopped. And sometimes she does go still, but she never goes by herself, and she doesn't go for too long either. But yeah, she doesn't do it as much anymore. But yeah, moral of the story: don't fucking do that. Just like I said, just because nothing happened to me doesn't guarantee that nothing will happen. I'm pretty sure she only did that because it was a very, like, super classy, highly guarded hotel area, but still, that doesn't, like, guarantee anything. She must have found Genshin Impact. Man. But it's fine now. We're okay. We're fine now. God, sorry. I didn't mean to, like, bring up, like, is that a bad story? It was so long ago. Like, I don't even care anymore. Let me see if you ever come across a big nugget and I'll buy it from you. For how much? I'm a collector. A pearl string. Rare bone. They better pay more for it then. Oh, it's daytime now. I'm blocking the entrance to the sewers. Why? That's none of your business. We all got a little childhood trauma story. Oh, I got... This is not something to brag about. I've got a couple, but it is not something to brag about at all. Everyone's got a little bit of childhood trauma. Well, almost everyone. If you don't have any, then good for you. And you should keep it that way. Hey, Toxicroak! Oh, by the way, Cube! Look! We have a woman! Oh, do I have trauma? Cube, look at this woman I have. Isn't she cute? I like her. Woman! Oh, look at this one too. The little lady. Cutie. I like its face. Yeah! Theo named her. Much more elegant. Yeah, we saw the reverse fusion of Charmy. It's very much like super elegant and nice. If not for the fact that the stats are so much worse, I would have kept it. But yeah, usually don't remember until you do. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about childhood traumas. I wanna play Pokemon if that's okay. One of the few people that doesn't like Gardevoir. That's understandable. Like, I personally think Gardevoir is really cool. Childhood Pokemon memories? I can do that. Let's see. Oh, I think I've told this story before, but did I ever tell you guys why I like why I like Poliwrath so much? So my first Pokemon game ever is actually Pokemon Red, like the original Pokemon Red, because it was a hand-me-down from my older sister, who was a bit of a gamer when she was younger. And whenever she was done with the game, she'd always, like, lend it to me. So, a lot of the games I played when I was younger is thanks to my sister. But I was very, very, very young when I first played Pokemon. I didn't understand the concept of, like, catching wild Pokemon and switching out or, like, strategizing. So, I had, like, a level 99 Blastoise, I think a level 30 Farfetch'd, and maybe an Eevee. And the only other Pokemon I remember having with me that she helped me catch when she was trying to explain things to me was a Poliwhirl. And I love that Poliwhirl. I thought Poliwhirl was so cool. Hi! And I took it with me, like, throughout the whole game. And when I was, like, playing with the when I was, like, battling the Elite Four with my Blastoise, my sister wanted to see how I was doing, and she saw my team, and she's like, "You still haven't evolved your Pokemon?" And I was like, "But, like, I leveled up Poliwhirl and it doesn't evolve anymore." And she was like, "Give me that." And she noticed I had a Water Stone in my bag. So she was like, "Check this out." And then she used the Water Stone on my Poliwhirl, and then it evolved into Poliwrath. And I was like, "What? What? Whoa! What? That can happen?" And I very fondly remember she'd be like, she just patting my head and being like, "Knock yourself out." And I was like, my sister is super cool. Like, she doesn't play, she doesn't play as many games as she used to, but she still plays a couple. Like, every now and then, we call each other up to play, like, Animal Crossing whenever she feels like it, because she likes playing that game. Also, she likes Frog Villagers, because, she saw that I like them, and then she went through them, and her favorite is, Rattle, so she has good taste. I remember playing Diamond on the stairs with the smell of coconut. Get thrown the hell back when you smell coconut. Oh, that is. I like when smells trigger memories. I think that's cool. I don't think I have any particularly good choice memories of a video game Pokemon. Oh, that's fine. Not everyone has those. I'm glad everyone liked the story. I also... Let's see. I have another childhood memory. It's kind of a sad one, but... I think I've also told this story, where, like... I played... everyone knows my favorite generation... Whoa. My favorite generation is Gen 4. And I played Pearl. And I beat Pearl, and it was my favorite game. And I wanted other people to experience it, so I lent it to a friend of mine in school. And she unfortunately lost my cartridge. And I was really upset about it. And I lost all my Pokemon. It was devastating. I didn't know if I was able to move on from that. But then Platinum came out. And my mom got it for me, and I played it. And Platinum was so much better. It didn't, like, completely heal the wound of losing all my original Pokemon, like the original cartridge, but Platinum was so fun for me, and I was able to sort of recreate my old team, sort of like reincarnation, that it helped a little bit. It helped. When you was too young to read, you had Pokemon Yellow and knew about stuff because of the anime, but you couldn't beat Brock because you didn't know how to catch Pokemon and you just had Pikachu. You thought going to the Pokemon Center made your Pikachu stronger. Aww. That's cute. Ugh. Ooh. Whoa, this kid's not messing around. Better make a run for it. Drat. I ran away. Kirby, these Team Rocket grunts knew about the old man we saw in the Pokemon Tower. Looks like looks like it's some bloke. Are you British? Oh, thank you, Tailspinner. Ugh. I was getting kind of thirsty. Look like it's some bloke called Mr. Fuji who runs a Pokemon orphanage. I was just pressing them for more information. But you distracted me and they got away! Well, they were just grunts anyway. Lowest of the low, so I doubt they knew anything worthwhile. What we need to do is find whoever's in charge of this Team Rocket and take the whole thing down from the top. I guess I'll have to look around for their headquarters. With so many of these grunts in this city, it just has to be nearby. I'll let you know if I find anything, Bobby. That is, if I haven't already taken down their whole organization by the next time I see you. Ha! Smell you later. Oh! What can all this noise possibly be about? Cube! Look, it's Erica! Cube! It's Erica! Cube! Captain Cube! Erica's here! Is this where all the commotion was coming from? Here I was, grooming Tangela's vines, when the poor thing got startled by a loud noise, and tore one of its vines. Oh, but it will grow back, don't worry. Did I hear that Team Rocket was causing trouble again? They've been all over the city lately. Rumor has it that they made their base somewhere in the sewers. By the way, my name is Erica. I run the gym next door. When I'm not tending to my flowers... What? Team Rocket have kidnapped Mr. Fuji? This is worse than I thought. We have to do something about it. Follow me. We have to go after them. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh shit, she's helping? Cool! Why is it Tangela talking? No. It was Erica talking. Tangela wasn't talking. So she helps us with this? Oh, that's cool. Lure! Let's team up. We'll be stronger that way. I'll use my herbal medicine to heal your Pokemon, so don't worry about that. What? Oh shit, that's cool! Oh my god, she helps us? Whoa! What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's creepy! Oh, is it a double Parasect fusion? Oh! Oh! My phone. Angela was talking? Fusion Calculator and Gardevoir Whimsicott. It's so cute. Ooh. You see that? Not the fire spin. I don't want to catch it. We'll have another dragon type. We'll have so many dragon types. Oh. Erica's gonna kill it. No! Oh well. At least she healed my Pokemon. You have a horrible memory, but it's a funny one. You have an IRL friend who is obsessed with furry stuff. One day you were in a car with your mom and stepdad, and he started describing what a furry is to them. Oh no! What? Why would you do that? That's so cringe! No! No! I want one of these things! So it's not... Yeah, it's Erica! We were trying to call you, Cube! She helps us out! We get to hang out with her, and she helps us out take down Team Rocket! Isn't that cool? Yeah, she helps us out! It's so cool! Probably! And she has like a double Parasect fusion. It's spooky. Alright, let's see if we can catch this thing. Oh, frog! We did! We like called for you. We added you. And you did answer. Whimsicott fusions? If it were up to me, I would use only frog Pokemon fusions. Look, see, she's with us. She's just with us. Whoa! I want those. I want that. Kill the bastard. Storm his ass. I want both of these things. I don't know which one I want more. I like in her episode where she has like super stinky gloom and it goes gloom gloom. It is very cute. Hehe. Let's try to catch this thing. Well, they're hard to find. They're not all over the place, Tail Spinner. I would if I could, but they're rare.
What if Kirby fused with other tubers?
With other VTubers? I mean, who would want to fuse with me? Picatata. Who would want to fuse with little me? Oh, thank you. Because I just found one! Picatata, no! La Picatata! You wanna fuse? Let's go. Let's go, Cube. I bet we'll be so powerful if we fuse. Oh, I'm sorry. It does kind of sound like a fried food, yeah. Ooh. So true, Cube. So powerful. Will kind of look like the shocked box picture that we have. Dragon Rage! Oh, stray bow. Crunch. Yes, please. Stronger dark type moves. Mm. Get rid of Dragon Breath. Not doing that much damage, honestly. Our leader is really strong. That's why we can't fail. Oh! They're both so cute! I love the Lopunny and Leaky Leaky fusion! That's so cute! It's beautiful! I love them! Love them both so much. Ah! Never mind! Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. I would have beaten you if it was 1 against 1. I can't catch other people's Pokemon even if they're criminals. I could catch another sword. Wait, what would a double Haunter look like? I kind of want to find that out. Double Haunter? Double sword? Excuse me. Let's try a fusion ball. Right off the bat. Yes! I do not have hiccups, it's gas, I swear!
Yeah.
Should I be scared of it or think it's the coolest thing ever? I love ghost types, so I'll probably think it's the coolest thing ever. Double Honage is blue dual blade? Aw. Oh. Oh, you're making me so curious. I want to check right now. Can I leave? What is this? Water level is set to dry. Would you like to flood the sewers? Sewers have been flooded. Oh! Oh! Yes, we're leaving. Oh, she waits for you there! Oh, we can check. You can go check. You can go check. Flooded! I flooded Erica. Did they make the sewers the aquatic mine? Seems so. You're damn right, Knuckles. Alright, so we have 2 of these. Let's unfuse. And then... okay. Use the regular splicer. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Wow! Cool! Oh, the sprite works amazing! If a haunter beckons you while it is floating in darkness, don't approach it. This Pokemon will try to lick you with its tongue and steal your life away. It just turns into G-Max Gengar? Got it. Ooh, timid is perfect, I think. What would an Umbreon and Honedge fusion look like? Oh? Aw, cute! It's got Umbreon colors. Umbedge. No guard or synchronize? Double Aegis Slash? Oh. I'm kind of curious on Voltorb and Honedge now. Oh, I used a Super Splicer by mistake! Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Ooh! Alright, chat. Left or right? Left or right? I'm leaning towards right, but I want to know what you guys think. Yeah, I'll make a poll. There's a typo, but ignore it. I made a poll. Vote. Vote. Meow. Meantime, I'm going to enjoy my soda. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Right's winning! Right's winning! Time's running out! It seems like right's gonna win! Right one! Let's see! Dun 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 dun. Let's see it. like it. Sword ball! We can try reversing it to see what the other one looks like. Let's try reversing it. Eerie Impulse? Let's try reversing it. We can see what the other form looked like. Oh! It's like a smooth mace. Or a club, maybe. Or a scepter! That's better. It's a scepter. I kinda like this one. It's a baby rattle. I wonder if this has a reversal. God, this is so fucking cool. Alright. We gotta go back to Erica. We kinda left her hanging. Where was it? No, she's fine. She's tougher. She's tougher than she looks. Where the fuck did I go? My dear Pokemon keep me company. Meowth even brings me money home. Meow. Achoo. Isn't this the Eevee place? Yo, PC! I'm the game creator! How's that for breaking the fourth wall? Randomized mode is fun, isn't it? There are over 100,000 possible fusions in this game, so you'll probably see new combinations every time you play. Cool! Hey guy. The guy downstairs knew my real name even though I never told him. It's super creepy. Oh! Okay, so, because someone else built my PC for me, they actually named it PC. I thought he was calling us PC for as a like player character. I'm guessing I'm guessing it's supposed to like read into your PC and say like your actual name. Oops. It's something about Windows environment variables, I think. Whoa! Whoa, roof. We're high up. Hmm? Don't you dare touch it! That's my precious Eevee in there! I have to leave it here because I'm always working. But Eevee gets a bit lonely up here, and it doesn't get much exercise. I'm just so busy all the time. I wish I could spend more time with it. Hey, would you mind doing me a favor and walk my Eevee for me? Gran, just walk it around the city for a while and bring it back when it's tired. Walk Eevee around for a while until it gets tired. Oh, okay. Let's go, Eevee! You and me, Eevee, best friends forever. Wait, really? Let's walk around, Eevee. Eevee's following enthusiastically. Can we get prizes here? That's expensive. Why so much for a Porygon? I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Politoad! That's right! This dude has a Politoad! Look, look, look! This is my trusted pal Politoad. It evolved from Poliwhirl when it reached level 37. Ribbit, ribbit! I love Politoad. I want one. Even though Politoad don't evolve through levels. True, that's true. I think the game corner is bad for our city's image, but it draws a lot of tourists, so what do I know? That's not good. Evie's getting tired. You should head back soon. Okay. Come on, Evie. I'll bring you back home. Here you go. Oh, you're back. How did Evie enjoy its walk? Wow. It really seems to like you a lot. You know what? Why don't you keep it? I don't have enough time to take care of it, and it would be a lot happier with you. Just make sure to pass by once in a while so that I can see it. Utu? A Hoot Hoot and a Natu? Let's go look at it. I realize I took the whole other way around. Don't point it out. Just don't point it out. Let's see. Where is it? It's not that different. it's really not that different from normal. It's a flying psychic like Noctile was always meant to be, though. So there's that. He's just short. I might keep it like that. I'm really curious about what, like, Xatu Noctowl would look like. Goofy ass. That's why I named it Oz. Oh, hi, Oz. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I didn't say anything at all. I also miss Kalos. There you are. Let's team up. We'll be stronger that way. Oh, shit. What? What? Spiritomb Licky Licky? Oh. Ow. Well, if Erica's Pokemon is, like, normally level 30, I will definitely need to, like, level up Pokemon even, like, good against her. Especially Strabo. Anyway, thanks for putting them to sleep, Erica. Oh, hell yeah, Strabo leveled up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Help! I'm engulfed in flames. Trainer, I need you to stop throwing me at these fiery bug chicks. Please! I am constantly being engulfed in flames. You can't just keep feeding me chicken and expect it all to be well. I plead of thee, trainer. Please. I do want that thing, though. More ghosts. Can I catch Pokemon even though there's 2 of them? Why are you? What's wrong with you? Why? Erica, I wanted that one! Ugh. Can I go through here? Can. Oh. Sludge wave? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, I need to raise the water. Better just go this way. You people really shouldn't be hanging around in the sewers. Well, well. What do we have here? It's kind of cool that they make you team up with Erica. Because, like, Bee Orb. Oh, it's literally called Bee Orb. You would think that they would make you, like, team up with, like, the rival or whatever.
Woo.
Woo! Hi, Cruising! Ah! Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Good. Nice. Strabo, yes. Yes, Strabo. Unleash your fucking rage. It is cute. Actually, what am I doing? Erica's gonna heal my Pokemon. I can just switch out. I didn't say that! I didn't say that! Someone else did. I didn't say that at all. Ow. I threw up on Harold! You can't prove that. What is going on? No worries, Cruising. You don't have to worry about a thing. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not. Water. They're swimming! No. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Wait! Wait, wait, wait! Wait, wait, I wanna catch it! Actually, I wanna catch it! Because if we level it up with a rare candy, we can get a Gyarados Raichu fusion thing. Erica, don't kill this one. Perfect. Okay. I need to catch this thing, like, right now before Erica decides to murder it. Come on. No! No! Please! Erica! Erica, please! Please! Erica! Please! No! Erica! No! No! You are lucky you're cute. You are so lucky you're cute, woman. Oh, round two! Round two! Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna throw fusion balls at it, because Erica's gonna attack it anyway. And it worked?! Its swimming muscles are weak, so it is easily washed away by currents. To avoid this, it occasionally discharges excess energy to calm itself down. We gotta fucking get that thing into our team. Thanks, Jeremy. We gotta get that thing into our team, give it a rare candy, and see what a Gyarados Raichu fusion will look like. Oh, Straybo. Oh. Thrash. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's forget Bite. Lamb. Nah, we don't need Slam. Come on and Slam. And welcome to Japan. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh god, there's two of them. My Eepee? I mean, it's about to be midnight. I guess I could say I'm a little Eepee. Not that much. Oh, you dodged it, huh? Ugh. Hello? Hello? Is that a Moltres? Hello? Erica, I need you to listen to Erica, I need you to listen to me. Do not kill this one. I'm begging you. Please let me have this. Thank you. Please, 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 stay on the ball. Come on. If you don't, Erica's gonna kill you. At least use Endure. Oh, thank God. Please. Please. You're at 1 HP. Please. We have a Moltres! Aw, tiny flame. It's cute. Well, Moro is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control fire. If its high, keening cry is heard echoing all around, it is a sign that they are warning each other of... Erica, I'll be right back. I need to do something. Of? We need to get that Magichu in our team, because we need to see what it becomes. I'm pretty sure we have a rare candy. Oh, we don't? I was so certain we did. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Here's what I'll do then. Leave it in their team for a bit. It literally just ends in of. So we're gonna leave Yokai in the box for a little bit. So I do want to level up Straybo. And I want to see if I'm right. Because I know Magikarp evolves into Gyarados at level 20. So it should evolve into a Gyarados fusion at level up, right? Right. So we just gotta get it to level up. Oh, we already fought you? Okay. So we just gotta fight a bunch. And it works because we're also leveling up Straybo. So it works. It's a win-win. Oh, this is to leave? I have a lower question. Can humans be caught in Pokeballs like Pokemon can? No. Why would you think that? They never could. Funny question. Hey, you guys aren't from Team Rocket. Hey, we claimed the sewers first. Go find your own place to hang out. An NPC in Swish asks what would happen if a Cramorant ate him, and then someone caught the Cramorant. Oddlicky is very cute. NPC that doxes you in Fusion, did you? Be careful. Oh, I did, but, it's fine. Also, hi, Diggy, hello! You crashed your Diggy dog too? Cherry saves the universe, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh, thank you, Diggy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I needed to stretch my legs. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. That was a big one. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Jags. I'm gonna swag sleep somebody.
Nice! Nice! That's good. I need to calibrate myself, hold on. Here we go. But yeah, Cruising, I did technically run into that NPC, but because someone else built my PC, they actually named my PC PC. So they just called me PC. I thought it stood for player character, but then there was another NPC that's like, this guy knows your name and it's really creepy. And it's like, oh. Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Whoops. Did we win? Well, didn't expect that. Who are you people? One Shot does the same and it accidentally docks your IRL name. Oh no! Maybe it's good that I wasn't able to play One Shot in my laptop, because I tried to, but my laptop just couldn't run it for some reason. Or rather, I couldn't... No, yeah, it just wouldn't run it. So maybe it's a good thing. But this PC does not have my name. It's just PC. So everything will probably just call me PC. Two of them. I definitely want to play it, because, like, I've heard nothing but, like, good things from it. I was just not able to play it, because, like... okay, so what happened was, whenever I would start it up, the screen was just green scan lines. Like, I literally couldn't see anything. It was just green lines, no matter what I did. And I thought maybe it was, like, a problem with the Steam version, and maybe they'd be updated, but I didn't see anyone else with the same problem. And it was just, like, really weird. And I don't know if it was something that would ever got addressed or not. Oh, here we go! It's happening! Let's see it! Oh, it might not be a custom sprite, actually. Let's see. Oh, it's cute! Garchu! Is my computer working well? My computer is working fantastic. Thank you for asking. I love it very much. Whenever I finish, the only reason I haven't streamed anything else is because I've been loving this game too much. But I do want to try streaming other games at some point. Yes, they credit the sprite makers. Let's see. Let's get rid of Splash for one thing. I want to try streaming Honkai. Because I really want to get back into that game after they did that story update that I haven't played. I also want to stream Pikmin 4 at some point. And I also want to stream Gravity Circuit. Because I've watched my friends play it and it looks so fun. I want to try it. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? Oh yeah, that's right! I also wanted to play that too. I need to get that. I need to see if, I need to, like, actually, like, plug in my capture card to this PC, because I actually haven't done it yet. So I should probably do that before thinking about streaming, my Switch games. Sleepy. No, Straybo's confused. He's confused, just like in Live Alive. And then he attacks himself. Now that Garachu's evolved, I can take the experience share back. Give me that fucking thing. I do kind of want to see the reverse, but I don't know if it has a custom sprite or not. Let's save before. see. Oh! Oh, that looks kind of cool! That looks kind of cool! Aww! It's cute! I like it. I like it. I kinda like it. Little, like, fucking weird thing. It's sassy. Oh my goodness. What are your stats? You're a physical attacker. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, we need to get back up because I want yokai back. I wonder if Strabo will evolve once he reaches level 30. This is a good grinding place, not gonna lie. Sassy like you. Ikatada. Oh my god, Diggy, we have so many like new Pokemon that I think you would love to see. Like, there's so many cool ones. Yeah, let me fucking get out of this sewer so I can show you. For example, 2 of our Pokemon have evolved. Like, Happy has evolved, and now she looks like this. Look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. It's so cute. And also Charmy fully evolved, so now she looks like this beauty. Look at her. You love to see it. She's so styling. I love her. Cunty. Let's get out of here. And get your kite back. So cunty. Get your kite back. Oop. And put the tapeworm back in the box. Oh, I should show you some other ones. So, we caught this thing in the sewers. The Ratchik. Yeah, right? I got this from Wonder Trade. This is a Honedge and Voltorb fusion. It's like a scepter. Fake Pepino! So I caught this off stream. It's like I think it's a Solosis and Kabuto fusion. We have an Umbreon and Honedge fusion, which is pretty fucking cool. We got Oz, which is a Hoot Hoot and Natu fusion. There's this Sandshrew and Quilava fusion that I think is pretty cute. This is a double Haunter fusion. Like this thing is amazing. It's a girl! It's a lady! It's a lady!
Car, please don't fuse me.
I'm gonna fuse you. Like, this thing is so cool. We have this Raichu and Gyarados fusion. Also, we got super lucky and we found a Moltres and Spearow fusion, so now we have Moltres to fuse with other Pokemon if we so wish. This is a Sentret and Lampent fusion I found off stream that I think is pretty cute. Same with this one, a Bulbasaur and Larvesta one. This is the evolution, a Duogian and a Kabuto fusion. This is a Slowpoke and Dragonite fusion. This is another one we got from Wonder Trade. It's I think whatever this is in the Duskull fusion. And another Wonder Trade one, which is Vulpix and Ghastly. Also, so off stream, when I was exploring the rock tunnel, I actually found Shieldon, thank you. I actually found a cave that when I went inside, there was an old man inside with two little like campfires next to him. And when I spoke to him, he said, "It's dangerous to go alone. Take this." And then he gave me a Torchic. And this is the Torchic he gave me. I'm pretty sure it's a double Torchic fusion because you can unfuse it. It's just really funny that this is what it makes. How long until you run out of ideas for Pokemon names? So what I do is I usually putting the torture in Torchic. What I used to do is that I would nickname every single Pokemon I catch, right? But because of the way this game is with like the nicknaming, or not the nicknaming, the fusion process, I feel it's better to only nickname Pokemon that I know for a fact I'm going to use, or like leave as is, because then it would be a lot of names and I would lose track and yeah. So I've only nicknamed Pokemon that I know for a fact I will use, or like I feel like deserve a name, like this one. I love how we're like about to reach 3 hours into the stream and I still haven't been able to challenge Erica. Oz, think of it this way. I'm pretty sure the evolution is going to be the psychic flying that Noctowl was always meant to be. So think of it like that. I don't see why not. I'll have to see what level Xatu and Noctowl leave all of that, so I can definitely try. If not, I will probably do it off stream, because I am curious. Okay, I won't lie, chat, I kinda want that. I kinda want that. I kinda want it. I kinda want it. I kinda want it. Hello everybody, look, it's Charizard! Everybody take a look at my Charizard! You're suddenly EP? Go sleep then. Rainbow can't be switched out? Oh, because of fire spin. Shit, Sorry, Erica. I don't want the Hitmonizard to die. Good night. Yalicky? Whoa! Cool! That's cool. Hello? Ouch! Will I get a level up? Yes! Okay, let's see if we can catch this thing. No! Ouch! No! Ugh. Well, it's not all bad! We're finally getting an evolution! Oh, it's not a custom sprite. It looks silly. Big ass head. Like in a cradle. Where the hell do I go? Second chance! Like a cat burrito. One, two, block. Well, goodbye, Parasect. You're lucky. Damn it! There we go. Hitmonizard! Oh, hell yeah, baby. Yes! Flurn Crunch! Oh my god. Fucking... You know what? Forget Cut. We got the shears. We don't need that. Hitmonizard is said to possess the spirit of a boxer who aimed to become the world champion. It breathes intense flames that can melt any material. The flames are its passion! Ah! Now if we can evolve Herald, I would be happy. Because I know Luxray is another, like, level 30 Evo. But I don't know how long it'll take us to reach it. On? Oh, it's ground type. Oh. Think of the Sinnoh Lake theme without thinking of the tweets making fun of the overused Sinnoh Lake theme nostalgia bait tweets. Aw. I can! Because I don't let the internet cloud my enjoyment of things. Because I'm epic. Sorry if that sounded mean. enjoy it anymore. This comes to mind. Oh, true. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I just haven't been exposed to that tweet as much because I don't think about it at all. Ooh, sucker punch. Doesn't matter. I bite you dead. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I am going to look for something really quick. Where is it? Not like tweets, video.
Hello, sir.
No! I need to find... Where's that playlist? Because I want to re-listen to this music again. Hell yeah. Fucking love these remixes. You know what? I should use a repel really quick. Just for a little bit. Warm air, huh? Oh! 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 I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. There we go. More of these guys. Harold beat a legendary Pokemon. Yes, you're so close. Black Sludge, cool. Two of them, two of them, two of them, two of them. Manichus are so funny. You know, this is very off topic, but I just kind of in the mood to talk about it. Does anyone here watch One Piece? Or at least know, like, keeps up with it, or at least enjoys it in some fashion? The One Piece is real! So, like, same here, actually, Carrie. So the thing about One Piece is, like, I haven't kept up with One Piece in years. But all the recent, like, stuff with, like, Gear 5 and Wano, like, I've been seeing it all over my feed, and I kind of been watching clips of it. And it made me remember, I actually really like One Piece! Like, a lot. I love One Piece, actually. And I kind of want to try to catch up, or, like, there's two things I want to do. I want to catch up to where I left off, which, I believe officially was after Ain's Lobby. Or be insane and start over from the very beginning. Yeah. Like, the recent Wano stuff is really pretty, though. But, like, yeah, I completely understand. Ain's Lobby never fails to make me cry. Yeah, it's pretty far back. So I have a lot of material to catch up with. But like, it's so good though. It's so fucking good though. It's like that whole scene with Robin screaming that she wants to live. Ugh, it always like brings a little tear to my eye without fail. It's so good. Like the voice acting, the music, everything is so good. Like, I have my gripes with One Piece, but it does know how to like pull at your heartstrings when it really needs to. Like, I can admit that. The I Wanna Live meme? There's a meme on it? I just thought it was a really emotional scene. I didn't know someone turned it into a meme. Well, I guess One Piece is like at that point where a lot of people are making a lot of memes about it, so it makes sense. I just thought that scene was like one of those that people were like, let's not meme it, it's a good scene. They're very good One Piece arcs. Yeah. Like, like, I left out of Ain's Lobby because I was, like, watching it with a group of friends. Because a bunch of friends, like, there were several of my friends that are caught up with One Piece. And then he decided, like, I want to help my friends catch up with One Piece if they're interested. So he made, like, this whole ass, like, Excel document on, like, here are the important arcs to go through, here are the ones that we can skip, here are the movies that sum up, like, specific arcs, so we don't have to go through, like, too many episodes. Here's, like, a schedule to, like, be able to, like, watch all together. He was, like, he went all out making, like, this entire thing to be able to watch One Piece. The only reason we haven't been able to continue it is, he is in the military and he has been deployed, so we still keep in touch with him, but he is away from home and he's been very busy, so we can't, like, continue it anymore. Because it doesn't feel right doing it without him. Oh, let me see this. Nihilists, after hearing Googleomania reverberate through their body and into their pulse for the first time. I want to live! Okay, but, like, the scene is really impactful! I can't laugh at it! It's such a good scene! Like, I can't even show you the scene because without the context you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it! You had to be there! It's one of those you had to be there things. God, I love Robin so much. You wouldn't get it. I still... Like, it doesn't help that that character, the one that's screaming, I want to live, she's actually one of my favorite characters in One Piece. I love her so much. Like, her, I also really like Brook, I like Usopp. I wish his design was different, but I like him a lot. I like Roger a lot, especially. Like, the Goldie Roger, he's so cool. I like him. Like, there's a lot to like in One Piece. I have my own personal gripes with it, but in terms of, like, story and characters and writing, I think it's pretty good. The One Piece is real. Knowledge of One Piece extends only to that meme, Oda's horrible instructions on drawing women, and Usopp's unfortunate design. Yeah, like, those are like my gripes with it, honestly. Especially because I really liked the early seasons art style. I think the art style in like the earlier seasons is so much better than the current one, if I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the whole thing with how Oda draws women is really bad. It's really bad. If I could redesign the female characters in One Piece, I would in a heartbeat. But it is what it is. Like, at least their writing is good. But yeah, it's very unfortunate. Boobs are mid. Yeah, that fucking post is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, Oda, please, what is your fucking problem? And he's not like, and it's not even that he's incapable of drawing women in different body types, but like the majority of them, the ones that are it's the issue that the ones that are supposed to be considered like super like attractive, they have that body type, and I'm like, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. But it's also like, that's why I like Big Mom. I actually really like Big Mom. I think she's cool. I think Big Mom is kind of epic, and I think she's cute. Say what you want about me, I think Big Mom is cool, and I understand why she has over 80 kids. Draw your OC like Oda challenge. No! No! God. Thinking about some of my female OCs drawn in like the Oda art style makes me cry. Trans people, it rules. True! True. Oda did give me like a trans character that I really, really, really like, who unfortunately is not it's like, I wish he was joining the Straw Hats, but he's not. Blah. Oh god, that's so loud. Hold on. There you go. Mario see like Akira Toriyama challenge or all Goku. Not true! I also like Akira Toriyama's art style! I like his art style! It's not- I'm sorry I like shonen anime! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for being a degenerate shonen liker. I grew up with it. Sick Chrono Trigger reference. It's either Chrono Trigger or Dragon Quest that makes me think of it. But I also like, in my defense, I only really like Dragon Ball's like early art style, like early Dragon Ball. That's where I think Dragon Ball looked its best. Ooh, excuse me. To apologize for liking shonen is the only thing you watch. No, of course not. It's like, well, to be fair, my most recent watches also aren't that better, because I do have some guilty pleasure shows that are just power fantasy isekai anime. But in my defense, it's not the harem ones. They're really, I've only watched like the really fun ones that actually explore the fantasy setting and have interesting characters. But yeah, I can't deny that some of my favorite shows are like the power fantasy isekai genre. Like the time I got reincarnated as a slime, I love that show. And Overlord, I also really like that show. I used to like, I got turned into a spider, but so what? But mostly the manga version, because the anime is kind of like all over the place. Miss the fun collectathon vibes of early Dragon Ball. Can't get into dudes punching each other for several episodes straight. Like, I'm sure, but no, I completely agree. I miss the whole like searching out for the Dragon Balls to like get a wish to prevent the stakes and like help with the fights or whatever. After like Goku's just become so strong at this point that like, do we really even need the Dragon Balls anymore? Like, the titular Dragon Balls aren't even the main subject of the most recent season, if I recall. Fresh Lulu! Yeah. No, I agree, Cherry. It's like, that's like, I feel so bad because like, that design is so like bad and unfortunate. And I feel embarrassed to say that he's also one of my favorite characters because he's so funny, and I feel so bad admitting that. It's so bad. I'm sorry. The Dragon Balls are getting more relevant? Oh, that's good. I should read the Dragon Ball manga. They're making Dragon Ball obsolete from raw power. Dragon Ball is more like Dragging Balls. Ha ha ha. Oh, we're learning Dragon Claw. Speaking of. Let's get rid of Bite. But there's also like some recent isekai anime that are like really fun. Like fucking what was it called? What was it, Cooking in Another World or whatever? That show looks so fun and silly, and the food in it looks really good. I think that while the design of Doppelganger is new, they're making a mockery of what he represents, which is a good thing. Yeah, so like from what I remember, he's literally only designed like that because Ainz like made him when he was a little younger, and he thought that aesthetic was cool. But then like now that he's older and coming back and seeing him, he's just like, oh my god, why did I make this guy? Please kill me! He's like also embarrassed by it. So it's like, yeah. In recent years, not much an anime watcher. Love the ones you grew up in like 10 years. Thing that's really grabbed you, Spy Family. Yeah, it's cause like we've entered this age. Well, I don't know if it's always been the case, but I've never realized it until like recent years. Like there's just so many shows coming out because they have to pump out new anime every season that it's kind of hard to like let something cement and stick with you. Because there's always going to be something new, so it's like, oh, that was fun, on to the next one. Oh, that was fun, on to the next one. Oh, that wasn't so good, let's watch the next one. There's like so much, like nothing stays. It's like, like nothing's given time to just stick around, unless you're like, you only watch one show and you're waiting for like a new season for it. Whoa, that's a cool fusion.
Yeah.
Current season this summer is Zom 100 Bucket List. Oh no, yeah, Cherry. I watched the trailer for that one and it looks so fun that I just like I got so impatient waiting for the first episode to come out that I went ahead and read the manga and I loved it. I also recommend it, and the anime is doing a really good job at adapting it. It's so good. It's so fun. Please watch Aki the Maid War, Magna! Please, I'm begging you, it's so good! That show changed me as a person. It rewired my brain! Stuck with you because you love the premise so much. You want to see Lloyd, you and Rania become a family for real. Yeah, I do too. You on your third Unit Camp season. You are God's strongest soldier, Storm. Oh fuck yeah, this song owns. Hold on. I love the Dark Type remix. Hold on, I need this. And it's perfect because we're fighting Team Rocket. Looks like a bitchy French artist. So true.
You're my best partner.
I'm trying to remember, like, what is my comfort show? Because there's I've seen so many shows over the years that everything just kind of blends in my head. Trying to think back on it, at the minute. You talk to yourself a lot. You talk to yourself a lot watching my stream? Well, I hope you're having fun regardless. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a really good one, yeah. That's a good one. What would be some good ones? Man, you know what's sad? It used to be Oron. It used to be Oron up until I realized, oh wait, this show is actually not that great. So I haven't seen it again in a while after like a recent rewatch. Jobless Reincarnation Man is just not fun. I've seen clips of it and I've seen so many people say that this is the isekai of isekai. This is what started the genre. This is where it's at. If you want to see the origins of it, watch it. And it's got like beautiful animation or whatever. It's got like it does the magic system good. And I can't get into it. like usually like it doesn't take much for like a show's premise to like hook me and me to at least give me a try. I just can't get into it. Yeah, like when I read about the MC, it's like, oh, I don't want to read about this guy. Like, there's nothing wrong with having an unlikable MC if it's acknowledged that they're a piece of shit and the story is like their progress on bettering themselves. But like, exactly, you can write an unlikable MC good. This anime that screwed up the next few years anime. The Promised Neverland, oof. You're glad you didn't get into, like, holy shit, you dodged a bullet. Yeah, it's really unfortunate what happened with The Promised Neverland. That's just sad. Oh! Herald's evolving! Let's see what you become. I thought you had a custom sprite. Oh wait, I think I have. Oh wait, you're still Luxio. You're still Luxio. I see. So we need to level you up again. Cause I know you have a custom sprite. But I guess it's only when you it's Shogun Luxray? I could have sworn you had one. Maybe I'm misremembering. He does look great though. Attack on Titan? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I watched the first season of it when it came out and like I got caught up in the hype of it, but then after a while I realized I don't like this. It's on like I realized the only thing I liked from it was the music and that's it. I didn't really vibe with anything of it. Doubles down on the whole yay fascism. Ooh, that's I'm glad I never kept up with it. I was like, ugh, that's cringe. Isn't there like a fucking meme where he's like, no, I don't want her to move on. I want myself to be in her mind at all times. 10 years at least. It's like, what? Hello? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you going on about, my guy? What does that mean? Errorist. Like, for me, Attack on Titan was fun in the first season, and that's it. After that, I just kind of like, where is this going? I didn't like any of it. Like I didn't bother. I saw I saw trailers of it. And was like, it's not. Same with My Hero, honestly. That was another one that's like, I don't know where this is going, and I kind of don't care. I will say, if there's one thing I still like from My Hero is some character designs. Like, I still like Tokoyami. I think Froppy is nice. That one masked dude that I always forget his name, I still liked it. I still like him. Also, Vigilante Deku has a really good design. And then they got rid of it and made him boring again. Like, I wish they kept it. Also, All Might. Mostly the skeleton All Might. I love the skeleton All Might so much. It's very, very cute. I know that the My Hero author, he had a different story before he started on My Hero. And I kind of wish he got to finish it or kept on it, because the designs and the premise of his earlier story is just so much more interesting to me. Like, it even has a rabbit pro tag, which I guess he kind of like slipped into Deku, because Deku's like superhero outfit kind of has like rabbit themes to it. Like, now I want to look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna find a picture of it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. There it is. Okay, hold on. I found the name of it. I'm gonna show my browser really quick. 1 second. Yes, window capture. Oop. Like, hold on. See these? Look at this. Like, this looks so much more interesting to me. Like, this looks cool. And I kind of wish he was able to like keep up with it, but apparently it got like it didn't get popular enough, so it got canceled. Like, this is where the whale guy originated from. Like, this looks so much more interesting and cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just think this looks more fun. But... Like, I really love the rabbit pro tag. He looks so sweet. I'm glad the Demon Slayer anime won't last years as it get older. Yeah, that's like, I enjoy, like, one thing I liked about Demon Slayer is that it didn't overstay its welcome. It told a story, it finished the story, and that's it. And I like that. Like, I read the manga, I kept up with it, and I finished it. And like, I like the ending. I thought it was fine. like, I know the author definitely wanted to, like, flesh it out a little bit more. Like, they weren't given, like, enough more time to finish it properly. But, at the very least, I enjoyed it. Keaton! Stray people are doing too much again. No! Keaton, hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Look at these guys! Oh my god, the 4 rogue is kind of... It's like it's winking. But hi! Hi, how are you doing? Are the stray people scaring you?
Right now.
Wait! Am I in this one?
Oh wait, hang on. Hi.
There was indeed semen.
Oh, I think I should get going. I should get going. Actually, stream's canceled. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll see all of you guys later. Goodbye.
Well, I should take up like Keith's example. Stream's canceled. Goodbye. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hi. You watch Bayonetta kiss a man? Ugh! What the fuck? What the hell? Ugh! That sounds gross! Ugh! Oh god, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Here, stick around here. You don't have to deal with that anymore. You can stay here. We're just vibing to Pokemon. You say like you haven't already been streaming for 3.5 hours? No? What's your point? Got something to say, Oswald McFly? Oh no, absolutely, go right ahead. Go right ahead, my queen. Please, pop off. Chainsaw Man 2, I hope it ends soon. The first part of the manga is already a masterpiece. Oh yeah! So like... There you go. I haven't read Chainsaw Man or watched the show. But I do like the vibes of the show, and I kind of like want to try to sit down and watch it. The only reason I haven't is because I heard it's like very gory. And I don't do well with gore too much. But I've been able to sit down and watch like clips of it, and I think I can handle it. So I will give it a shot. Also, Kenshi Yonezu did the opening song, and I love that artist. Like, everything they make is pure gold, and I will throw myself into the ocean if I don't watch something that he worked on. Love Kenshi Yonezu's music so much. I've been keeping up with them since they were a Vocaloid like producer. So I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Another evolution. It's like the one thing that also convinced me to like read/watch it is the I don't know her name. Oh, that's really good. Hey, that's the custom one I saw. That's the custom sprite I saw. The fucking, I don't know. I think she's a pro tag. It's like the girl with that makes weapons. No. She makes weapons out of stuff. I don't know her name, but she looks cool. She looks like a loser, and I like her. But I saw a post that apparently she was singing Choo Choo Lovely in a recent chapter, and I'm like, they're fucking referencing Maximum the Hormone? And I'm like, excuse me? Like, you were convincing me. Oh, Keaton, I recommend it. This game has a lot of really cool fusions. Like, it's so fun. Like, I absolutely recommend it. Like, I mean, I say loser in an affectionate way, because I like losers. Okay, Oz, take care. Have a good sleep. Cause like I probably shouldn't have, but I loved Maximum the Hormone when I was a little kid. Not a little kid, but definitely a young teenager. So seeing that being brought up in the year 2023, I was like, oh my god, nostalgia! You are trespassing on private property. This is a serious offense. I hope you know that. Lol. X3? Oh, Keaton, let me show you my Pokemon, actually. So, you just saw Harold. This is Harold. He is a Shelgon and Luxray fusion. Look at that boy. Looks so fuzzy. Fuzzy little guy. You look like Harold. Then I'm gonna pet your head and ruffle your hair. This is Yokite. It's a Shedinja and Mantine fusion. They're not the best, but I love them anyway. Yee yee yee. This is Straybo. It's not a custom sprite, but this is a Pupitar and Dino fusion. So I'm hoping it'll get a custom sprite once it evolves again. But yeah, this is what it looks like right now. This is Happy. This is a Blossom and Meowth fusion. It's cute. It's cute. A little lady. This is my starter. Her name is Evil 2. It's a Gengar and Slowbro fusion. This is my starter. She's fine. And my personal favorite on the team. This is Charmy. She's a Lopunny and Gardevoir fusion. And I love her. Right? Oh, actually, wait. Charmy doesn't have a gender. Oh my god. Non-binary. Non-binary and cunty. Non-binary cunty legend! The bathing pussy! So that's the team right now. And this is the team I've been sticking with for a while. Oh! Well, where do we go now? Looks like we're going to have to split up. Choose which way you want to go and I'll go the other way. Okay. Let me save. How dare you stop being right. I'll go this way. You're going that way? Then I'll go over there then. Alright, bye Erica. Ooh. Oh shit, it's one of these! Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should switch up my Pokemon so I can level up some dudes. No! Ah! Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. I think I have to fight the guy. Oops. Are you lost, you little rat? This is a fan game made in RPG Maker, if you would believe it. Hello? Nice! Snunny. I'm guessing it's normal dark? I'm gonna assume it's normal dark. Storm can have 2 Pokemon. Actually, is Sneasel primarily dark or ice? I think it's primarily ice, so... actually, let me test that. You need to be faster than a Slowbro, my guy. This one's so cunty! Okay, yeah, it's dark type. Let's have a cunt off! The girls are fighting! Oh my god! Kick it. Kirby? Aww. Kirby. Charmy ate and left no crumbs! Charmy is fucking here to kill! They don't care who's in front of them. Solosis. Oh, just straight up Solosis? Okay, yeah, we'll switch. Fucking... Let's bring out Evil 2 again. Is it gonna be a double Solosis, or is it just like regular Solosis? It's double Solosis! It's just 2 of them! It's just 2 of them. Why? Me when I dissociate. Okay, yeah, I need to go this way. Or, okay, yeah. Grab this. And there we go. Get this. Remember that GBA game you showed you with the impressive graphics for the final boss? That series is a non-binding character and they're cute as hell. You want to see them? I think you've shown them to me already, no? I'm pretty sure you've shown them to me already. I have a vague recollection of this. Meow. Oh. Wow. Oh, 4 times way too dark. Ah. If I remember, I think Dino evolves into the second stage at like level 50. And I'm like, fuck. But the final Evo is gonna look so cool. I know it. I know it in my heart. It will look cool. I just gotta wait. I gotta be strong for Mother. Oh. It's like, what are you doing? Thanks, yo. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hold on. I feel like you would be 4 times weak to ground, but I don't have any ground type moves. Xiao. We're just gonna play with resistance. Haha, you do fucking nothing to me. You do nothing! You are faster than me, though. Let's try Crunch. Ew, Bind. That's a little more damage. I don't like the sound that plays when they use Bind. It's nasty. No, you can't! Twitter when Genshin and Cookie Run were beefing. Aren't they still beefing? I think they're still beefing. They've never stopped. I'm guessing they are. I don't know. A max revive! Epic. Let's revive our Pokemon, actually. You won. You won. Alright, we're good. Is Erica okay? Okay. Oh! Kirby! I'm I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything. He was just too strong. So, I must say I am impressed you got here too. It's Giovanni! Oh shit! It is noble of you two to worry for that old man in the Pokemon Tower, but he got what he deserved for standing in the way of Team Rocket. You see, Team Rocket captures Pokemon from afar, from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Hi. My levitate! Oh. Ow. That hurt. I'll try my best. My rockhead. You know, ice beam? No! What the fuck? Fuck! What the hell? What the fuck? I swear to God, if you have another max potion, I'm going to scream. Okay. My fucking abilities! Wobby? The fuck is Wobby? Oh, Wobby. Wait, is Giovanni a water type trainer now? Are all his Pokemon water types? Oh my god, are all his Pokemon water types? Because that'd be funny. He tried to use Guillotine? The fucking madman! He's trying to use Guillotine! And he got it! Yeah, you don't get your shell armor. Fuck you. The fucking madman is spamming Guillotine! Yeah, get paralyzed. And he got it again! What the fuck? What the fuck's your problem? The motherfucker is spamming Guillotine. Are you kidding me? I should have used Magical Leap. What is wrong with me? Mary come Mama Pingo? Cadazel? Oh, Cadazzle. That's not a water type. Are you psychic? Then? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this could be. Psychic Dark, maybe? Yeah, and it was like normal dark. So this could be Psychic Dark. Yeah, but I don't have any bug type moves as a thing. Oh no. Oh. Get mummied. Oh, No, dark type moves still work. Damn. Okay, alright. Because I know Happy's gonna die anyway. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, we have Strabo. But I'm gonna revive Harold just in case. Yeah. Strabo! Hopefully it doesn't know any ice type moves. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Scream all you want. Strabo, why? Strabo, why? Strabo, why? Oh! Strabo! Strabo! What? This cannot be! I see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. Oh, they got startled. Oh, that makes sense. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Hi, Erica. Whew. I'm lucky you were here.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
I never could have done it without your help. Thank you, Kirby. The Sylph Scope that Giovanni left behind, I think it helps to see ghost Pokemon. With this, you will be able to go save Mr. Fuji on top of the Pokemon Tower. Okay then, I will be heading back to my gym. You should come challenge me there sometime. I will. I want to at least get one gym badge this stream. Triple Fusion Experiment Notes. Although the process still requires a tremendous amount of energy, the Triple Fusion machine prototype now appears to be fully operational. Furthermore, the cause of the Mount Moon experiment's failure now has also been identified. Unlike regular fusion, it appears that the Pokemon need to be of a similar strength and energy signature. Failing to do so results in a fusion that is too unstable to be viable. It is speculated that the energy requirement could be lessened by using it on Pokemon of great power. The 3 legendary birds of Kanto seem like strong candidates for this experiment. However, these Pokemon are notoriously difficult to capture, and living specimens have only been seen a few times in the recent years. They're gonna make a Zapmol Kuno. That's totally what they're going for. Oh, I can use a... Do I have an escape rope? I do... God... What? What? Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I should show Keaton and everyone that rated the Pokemon we have in the box. So like we have this little Vivrachik, this little guy. We have Nugget, that's a Cleffa and Weedle fusion. We have Moon that we got from Wonder Trade, which is like a Lickitung Oddish fusion. We got Honorb, which is Voltorb and Honedge. That's just a regular Diglett. We got Ralchu, like a Ralts and Pikachu. We got Oz the Hutu, which is Natu and Hoothoot. We got a Honedge and Umbreon fusion, which I think is pretty cool. We got Boo. I forgot the name of the Pokemon, but it's a Kabuto and Solosis fusion. This is a Pireep, Pichu and Mareep, Venorsa, Venonat and Teddiursa, Hugh, the Spinarak and Slugma fusion. We got Sandlava, a double Haunter fusion, which is fucking insane to me. Look at the sprite work, my god. I don't want to evolve it because apparently it just turns into Mega Gengar, and this looks way cooler anyway. We got Raichu and Gyarados, double Torchic. We got a Moltres and Spearow fusion. We got Hitmonizard, a Sentet, Larasar, Kabujin, Dragapult, Lucky the Shieldon and Duskull fusion, and Tom Nook the Vulpix and Ghastly fusion. These two are from Wonder Trade, by the way. I didn't name them that. But yeah, I know Erica, I think Erica has... fighting type Pokemon. So we can use these guys. Evil 2, Charmy, and Yokai should be our go-to. I'm gonna turn on autosave back on because I'm scared. When healing, when catching Pokemon after trainer battles, every steps. Oh, I didn't know there were autosave settings. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go! I like how they don't have the peeping old man here. Alright. Anshola. Oh. Let's just get... Let's... I fucking want that. God damn it. I want unknown fusion so bad. Also, look at the fucking level. Hey, hello! Hi! I'm doing good. I'm happy because I have Fancy Schmancy PC now. And I can stream bigger and better games. And I'm playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Yeah, 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 yeah! Also, I can use my model, finally! I can move around. Oh, you. And now I'm fighting women. I'm fighting all the women in the gym. I'm gonna put this. Oh, that's cute. What is this gym type? I don't... Is it a rock type gym, actually? I think it might be a... Oh wait, no, it is a rock type gym. Misty was the fighting one. Who's gayer, Erica or Alessa? I don't know. Armanat? Wow. Dang, look at those levels. Ow. I meant to hit water gun. Oopsie. I don't know if this is a smart move, but I'm willing to try. I think it's rock poison? Hehehehe. In my defense, this is a Pokemon I originally got as a Ralts Baniri fusion from Wonder Trade. But I did keep it all the way through to evolve it into this because I love it. And she's so cool though. So cool. Do we have any revives? No, we do not. Wait, we did have rare candies. What the fuck? Have you seen Mawile and Coffer-Girgis? I haven't actually. I haven't. I want to sit down to like just look at like random Pokemon fusions. Maybe if I need to like set up my TV to be like a second monitor, so I can like look at chat and draw at the same time. But I want to do like a stream where I just look at random Pokemon fusions and try to draw them, like my interpretations of them. Oh sure, if you want to. I'd be happy to see it. Let me see. Oh, is that it? Let me see. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of like, oh my god, there, I remember I was originally playing another like Pokemon fusion a ROM hack of I think it was Ruby and Sapphire, and there was like a Medicham Coffer Gurgus fusion that was like that got super popular super fast all over the place. Excuse me. Like that was what convinced a lot of people to like try and play it. Oh, Goron. Goron! Like like Zelda. I'm guessing it's still like rock type. Yeah, I guess this is a rock type gym. Water pulse, fuck yeah. Forget water gun. Feedback. If the user moves after the target, this move attack is doubled. Considering you're slow as fuck, that's actually pretty good. There's also Snorlax, Morlax. Oh, he's so round. He's so sleepy. I like him. I like him. Let's see if we can get to Erica. Yo, be strong, my Pokemon. Be strong for mother? Be strong, my Pokemon. Be strong for mother. Nuka! Hi, Nuka. Hello. Hello, Nuka. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Aerodoof. Be strong, Aerodoof. Be strong for mother. That was a crit. Yes, get confused. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, thank you, Diggy. I was getting thirsty. What the hell? Don't do that again. Oh, hang in there. I'm doing good. Oh, wait, this was a bad idea. Ah, I forgot! Why did I do that? Ugh. Hang in, I'm doing good. Hang in there, Noka. Mother will be so proud. What do you mean? I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait till next time. Your mother will be proud. It's because I returned them to the mother below. Into the abyss. They requested death and I brought it to them. You were set free from the mortal coil. Reunite with the mother below! Anyway, hi Erica. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear. You must have dozed off. Welcome, Kirby. It's nice to see you again. But you decided to come challenge me. I'm really grateful for your help with Team Rocket, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. I shall use 3 Pokemon for this battle. Choose yours. Well, I know she's rock type. And I can't use, like, I don't know why I was thinking Yokai. I keep thinking Yokai's a water type when it isn't. like a blue part. Is that a milk carton? Is that cheese? Oh. It's creative, I guess. Armatar. Alright, that's kind of cool. You are only delaying. You are delaying the inevitable, Erica. All your Pokemon will soon reunite with the mother below. Aerodon. It's Aerodactyl, but what's the other part? Bastiodon, I'm guessing? 4 times weak to Darga! So, would it be... Rock Steel? I'm guessing? Or Steel Flying? If it's Rock Steel, we'd be very lucky. If it's like Rock... like Steel Flying? I don't know. But Barry? Yeah! Yes! Yes, Charmy, yes! Yes, Charmy, yes! Yes, Charmy, you're the best! You're the best, Charmy! Agility? Nah, you're good. God, things. Nightmare. Get it out. It survived at 1 HP and then it crit me. What the hell? Get out of here.
Taken down by a gamer.
I can see defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you the rainbow badge.
Happy spawning! Yes! 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 Bigger cat! Bigger cat! Come on, come on! Oh, it's so cute! It's got a little flower on its butt! If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Swift? Oh, hell yeah! Swift could be helpful. Let's see. You know, let's get rid of Bite. Beta Meowscarada. Oh, I can see defeat. You're remarkably strong. I must confer to you the rainbow badge. That is not Solar Beam. That is something else. She did not give me Solar Beam. We can do Wonder Trade. What did she actually give us? Let's see. Venoshock, Frustration, Solar Beam. Did she give us Rock Throw? She probably gave us Rock Throw. No, no, no. No, we got Solar Beam from Brock a while ago. Like, that's from Brock. Like, we've always had Solar Beam. We fucking did it! I hope the trainers that I didn't fight don't be like, now fight me while you try to get out! Wah! Rah, 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 rah. Whee! Let's get the hell out of here. Let's do the Wonder Trade. We got 2 tickets, so we can do 2 Wonder Trades. No wonder I'm underleveled? What? What? Was I supposed to do something before? Fighting Erica?
skipping battles? I didn't skip that many. I only skipped like the ones that were like literally right there. Sheesh. Let's see. Let's give away Hone Orb. And Boo. Evil 2 and Charmy are gonna be in the box temporarily while we do some wonder trading. Yes. Hone Orb. Let's see what we get. Brexit? I don't want this. That's just a Bonsly! Is this even a... I don't even think it is. I think it's just a Bonsly. Well, we have fusion fodder, I guess? The lady just disappeared. Oh. We have something to fuse the Diglett, I guess, if we cared to. And then she's here. Okay, let's trade Boo. Bravo? Silly. Oh, it's a girl! It's got the girl tail. Yeah, it's cute. Bravo's also a cute name. Let's put our girls back in. Okay. With that... What was I doing? Oh, that's right. We have to go back to Lavender Town. Because we have the Sylph Scope now. Already fought all you people. Lavender Town. I should buy some items. Maybe more fusion balls. Hey, they're selling super splicers now. Let's get more super potions. I'm the one blob creature on that one snail stream. That's right. That's me. Hello. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm not blobby all the time. I have limbs. But yes, that is me. How you doing? Let's go. Oh god, the lady's here. I do have a body. Hold on. See? Body. To move around. Oh. also have to bring out a little friend. 1 second. Hey there, little guy. Here you go. Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. It's okay to see the UI. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, the way it... Oh, wait, the way the sprite moves slow. That's spooky. Oh, another hee-hee? You got it. There you go. 2 of them. Whoa, wait, I just saw the fucking thing. Oh my goodness. Also, Yokai is in fucking danger here. The child. Yeah, Yokai was in fucking danger there. Hee hee haw. Goodbye. Mind reader? Nah. A world where Shedinja fusions weren't just aluminum foil wielding a butter knife. Perhaps someday. What am I doing? Oh, she turns to normal! Sorry, I was possessed by a spirit! I don't know if yokai can even learn that. Coffins! I don't know if yokai could even learn any one-shot moves. Ow! Confusion. Ow! And another. And another one. Oh? What? There are spirits up to mischief. You have to be careful. Begone, evil spirit! Hi, it's me, the evil spirit in question. Mudbull. Mudbull gives you wings. You're not an evil spirit. I'm your friend. Aw, shucks. I vanquished the evil spirit. Oh! The spirit has left. My friends were possessed too! They seem fine now. Let's continue onward. We need to save Mr. Fuji. Oh. That's just a straight up ghost girl! Ghost! No! Wah! Smerodon. What does it say there? Coffee? Does it say coffee? me! Jump kick. Jump kick. Jump kick. Psychic. Carf. Where is the ghost? Must have been dreaming. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Toadle! I want it! Want it, Joke's on you, Lopunny Gardevoir has an actual good typing. It's true. It does. It's also got better stats than the other version, which is why I'm using it. Fuck. I'm faster than you? Very normal to immunities and... Oh no, my Charmy is normal psychic, actually. The other one is very normal, but the stats on it are really bad, unfortunately. That's why I'm using the one I'm using. Evil to live! I want to catch this thing. Double fusions are cool. That's true. Fuck! I want to catch this thing. Hope no one heard that. My stomach did like a really embarrassing gurgle. It is said to be a Pokemon that brings good fortune. Its rounded shape and the grooves on its surface minimize resistance in water, enabling Togedle to... I think some fusions just turn them into their Megas. I wonder if Lopunny gives Mega Lopunny, and if so, I would definitely work towards it. Magron. Ooh! Maroko. Ah, shit. We don't have fire-type moves. I can do is hopefully maybe a fighting type move. Ah! We have iron barbs now? Epic. You wanted to get a certain Mon here? What was it? Schmearzel? Nah. No! Okay, we're good. Ah! I'm saved! Oh, she was just haunted. What happened? I can't remember anything. Be cursed with me! Let's see. Rymander? Fucked up. Fucked up and scary. Ah, Yokai. Yokai. I want you to be good. Of course you crit me. Why wouldn't you? Of course you dodged my move. Why wouldn't you? Ah! I don't want to have to keep relying on Charmy, but it's I kind of have to at this point. Oh, wait. Spell tag. Oh yeah, that thing. Do I have any revives? I don't. Gotta make do with what I got. Hi. Hello. Oh, cute. Bulbashrew. Then he popped off with no more mini sprites in BDSP onwards. Don't like it. It looks so baby. It does look very baby. I'm gonna try to catch it. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Pop it. There you go. Baby get. Give me blood. Blood? I already donated blood yesterday. Ugh. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's rock type. So, rock poison? Rock bug? Eek! Oh yeah. Ugh. I feel anemic and weak. Well, there's a fucking baby over there. Fuck! 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 We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Please. First try! Aw, yes. Yay! Come, child, I sealed this area with white magic. You can rest here. Look, baby. Come play with us. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unzi. Why are the unknown fusions so good? Oh my god, and the Z unknown in the background. Oh, that's so good. What the fuck? That's so fucking good. Ah! Uh-oh. Hold on. 1 second. Ah! I just realized something. Hold on. 1 second. I just noticed my phone is at 2% battery. I think that's a sign that I'll need to, like, stop soon. So, let's beat this child, and then I will wrap up. Whoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I'm just kind of holding my phone now. Ow! Stop it. Please tell me that's the only Pokemon she had. Okay, good. Ow. Fuck. But yeah. That's gonna be it for the stream, cause, I don't really have, like, a fancy phone stand, and it does not accommodate for my charger. So it would be positioned very awkwardly. So this'll be it. Thank you. We'll continue this another time. I really want to, like, stream more games aside from Pokemon Fusion, even though I definitely want to beat this game. The next game I will try to stream is probably between Frog Song and Honkai. I'll have to see. It'll probably be Honkai. Because I really want to get back into that game. But yeah, let me see if anyone's available for me to raid out to really quick. You know what? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 2 people. So, let's raid B because it's her birthday. She's doing a little birthday stream. Let's go raid over to B Tuber. And just say happy birthday, B. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. It was nice seeing you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Bye, 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 bye. Happy B-Day. Bye.